Alright, hello? Hello, testing. Great. Hello! Hi, everyone. I don't know if this... Is this too loud? It looks fine. I think the music is fine. It sounds kind of loud, but... I remember this game being pretty loud. I have decided to play... I had an option of 3 games to play today. And I have decided to play Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Morning Coffee and Justice! I definitely... That was the order of operations for games in particular, so... It was either that... 2 other games, Paranormal Sight and Paradise Killer. Bug Snacks is also on there, but it was... I think I want to do that on the weekend, over the weekend. Oh! But what I want to do... I want to make something real quick. I don't think it's going to be easy or quick. How does my follow alerts work? I love this song. Don't get me wrong. But I want to play this because it is too intense. Let me do events. And then go to Twitch. And then play the followed. Yes. Thanks for the follow. I want to grab a clip. I want to grab a clip. Justice. It's from my Twitch channel. Oh, I should have done laundry. I need to do laundry today because I need my shorts. I'm probably gonna rock in my underwear later today. La da da. God. I immediately forgot what I was doing. Oh, that's that. Get that right. Okay. I was gonna do. So I want to make a little alert that comes up. Including featured clips. Thank you. Yeah, I need to fuck with this. A worldview. Justice. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney. I think I did trilogy in particular. Justice. I'm so cringe. I download. I open and I'm gonna transfer this over. What did Rose call this? Justice. I should actually name it that. Just Hits. Cut that. Put it in here. I wait because for some reason it takes a while. Oh my god. Oh, let's make sure. Hold on. We need to make sure about things. Okay. We're still live. Remember, fucking stream apparently likes to go rogue. So that's fun. Oh, I'm back. Also, I need to set all this other stuff up too. Forgot to move my game over, and truly, I just need to make this easier for me because that's just what it should have been this entire time. Just a cage of bones, and nothing inside. Oopsies. Oopsie poopsie. Oh god, this isn't transferring. Which means that I am gonna do it over here now. And you know what? That might be the main issue here. I also want to make this a channel point redemption too, so I guess I have to make this into like a video alert of some sorts. My god. Maybe I should do this off stream. I'm gonna give myself 15 minutes to figure this out if I could do it. Alright, you can hear that. That's unfortunate. Justice. You can also hear that too. That's amazing. Maybe. Go to clips, and then from clips, get started. Phoenix. Ace Attorney. Okay, I'm gonna download this. Open this. Call it Justice. Justice! Yeah, I need to have this pulled from somewhere. Action groups? Alerts. Alert. Alert. (1920 by 1080). I also just need this to be cut. Justice! I want that to be like a sound alert. I want it to be a channel point redemption. I want it to be an alert. A channel point redemption. I want it to be alert. So. Let's just do that for now. I could do that, and then I'll see about like making into a channel point redemption. Not commands. Oh, this is gonna make it not lag, but la 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 la. We'll also see if this is not worth doing. Yeah, I mean like worth doing in the morning, or like mornings in general. Okay, channel points. Create a new channel point reward. Justice. Again, I need to make sure I know. Is it spelt with 2 S's? Next. Why? It's like my like internet is like laggy-ish. It is with 2 T's. Justice been created. Work. Where is it? I gotta move this now. Videos, beer back assets. Let's just put it in videos for now. Where's Justice? Justice, there it is. Edit. Let's do video. Where is it? It's like web, maybe. Web requests. Overlay. Yeah, I think it's this. And then have it be a video. Let's put it in alerts. Video effects, default full. I think alerts. On the video path. And justice. I want to do a quick test. Can I test? The duration. Yeah, I guess that's important, isn't it? 5. Justice! 820. 1080. Okay. Justice! That is ridiculous. Okay, I love that. We'll just turn it down like to 75 for now. And then I want to cut off like the end at least. Justice! Okay, so we're gonna have like 3 seconds. Justice! Yeah, that works. Play. I check to make sure that works. Justice! I make sure that I change the price before it gets too out of hand. I truly need to do that right now. Thank God no one's here. Where is this thing? I need to change the price. 250, sure. Well, let's do 30, and then let's have it every 5 minutes or. Justice. Justice. And coffee, I'm in. You'll find. Eddie, please be kind. Please be kind. I'm just gonna change the price now. Oh, hi, Eddie. It's good to see ya. Justice and coffee. I'm in. You'll find. Good. I just set that up, so I hope you like it. I want to have that as like I don't know. I just did that when I was young, technically, I guess. It's all good. Well, thank you so much for being kind. You could have spammed the shit out of it and really possibly crashed my stream, which would have been funny. But I didn't know that when I make a new channel point redemption through Mix It Up, it puts it in for $1. You love my hair? Thanks. I did it like a few days ago. It came out pretty good. Or like I bleached it, but I have kept this haircut for like a while. Or it's like buzzed. Or it's like buzzed and like faux hockey-ish in one side and then like flowing in the other. You'll find I'm the least chaotic of our circle. Yeah, you are pretty like chill. I am probably not the most, but when I'm in full chaos mode, I feel like I am a bit unbearable. But I think people react pretty good to it, like people laugh and stuff, and that's the intention. So I'm glad about that. Hi Sly. I was about to say Slay, which I feel is fine too. Let's just put a cooldown on this for like 5 seconds. I just don't want to. Well, like let's put it for like 15 seconds. How about that? Hours? Okay, we can't. I guess the max is 1 minute, or minimum is 1 minute. Time between redemptions is up to 7 days. That's wild. Limit redemption per stream. Limit redemptions per user per stream. No. I guess people can also just like claim their daily justice, maybe. That'd be funny. Maybe it's daily justice. I always laugh. Let me get coffee going. Get that coffee. Let's get going. We're gonna solve some justice in a bit. I also need to get water too, because I'm gonna be voice acting. Sorry, I need to put air quotes. I'm gonna be voice acting a lot. Boom, justice. We have a command for that now. Let me show you. Justice. Isn't that silly? We'll see how much I will keep that on, but yeah, we'll see. I mean, I did. Justice. Yes, I I did one of those things, but I don't have coffee or sparkling water. So you did justice. You got justice? I always love the pigeon moments. The pigeon moments. Oh yeah, for funniness. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Justice! Yeah, I'm gonna keep it for a minute. There's gonna be a cooldown for 1 minute. No, every time. I'm gonna redeem that a lot just so you know. Perfect. And then I will limit it specifically for you for 30 minutes. But perfect. I will be adjusting it if it gets too out of hand. And that takes a lot, I think. It takes a lot for that to happen. So. Hi, Therona, how are you doing? Every 30 minutes, on the minute, I promise you, that's fine. I could deal with that, for sure. I cannot deal with, like... Let me tell you what I can't deal with, okay? Prepare your ear holes, everyone. Fair warning, I'm gonna spam it. And I'm worried about this. Wait, can I even do this? Justice! Uh-oh. Why isn't this, let me, hold on. I think this is probably better if I do this. Justice! Justice! That's what I'm afraid of. Justice! 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 I'm afraid of that. I'm dead. Yoshi's bussy has been obliterated 6 times. Effin' chat? Is that... Did they get rid of my effin' chat? Oh, they got rid of my effin' chat. What is happening? Therona, the very thing I'm trying to avoid. I had to sit down with someone a few minutes ago to educate them about something that that was said yesterday. I had to put my serious gloves on. That's very Slayonetta. Sly. I love that. I love that. I love that you stood your grounds. Also, I don't like it when people have to educate others. Like, obviously, if that's the case, like, it's something, like, it crossed the boundary, I guess, in some way, shape, or form. But everything was handled perfectly. That's great. That's lovely. I'm glad about that. So justice was served, but you should also get your coffee if you would like one. This is actually my second cup of Joe. Why the fuck is it called Cup of Joe? Why? Who the fuck is Joe? And what is he doing with my coffee? Okay, now that we have justice going, I feel like if I do this, it's going to, like... If I do this, it's gonna ruin it for y'all. Justice! Oh, Joe show for Java. That would make sense. See, this is why I'm truly... I was actually thinking about this. I'm not smart. This is... Well, I am smart, but also it's like I'm not. There's a lot of things that I don't know. Or some things that doesn't click. But I was thinking about, like, the idea behind being smart and intelligent, and that the fact of, like, I mean, they're both essentially the same thing, but I can solve and figure out and troubleshoot just about anything. I know that about me. I have that great ability. But that doesn't mean I'm smart. That doesn't mean that I am able to pick up on things, certain things. There's things, it's like some stuff is like still trivial and stuff. So I was thinking it was gonna be a long talk. Also, I would love to make coffee in with sweetener. Yeah, I like it with creamer. I don't have a French vanilla creamer this time around. The brand that I usually get, they usually have it, but it was sold out. And the one I have now is like a coconut brand, or coconut like flavored, which isn't bad. It's basically still tastes the same. Just share the things you do know. Yeah. And let me tell you what I do know, which is still nothing. I am actually learning actively always, which I think is a good thing. I mean, it was a good thing, and I made this switch from sugar to sweetener since my birthday. Nice. I think I still do. I might have some of that tomorrow. Nice. It's That's good. Creamer, I like creamer. It makes Joe taste good. I love Joe's cream. Let's play this game. Welcome to Phoenix Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Justice! I lip sync to my own clip. Also the double sounds. Let's continue. I need a recap. Where's my recap? Please tell me I can do that. So what we're on is episode 4. Turnabout Goodbyes. Which I think there's 7, so we're actually officially like halfway in. This is gonna be so much. Hi Gar! Welcome in, how are you doing? I need to get back in this game. You don't need to get back, I got it. I'm playing it. But also yes. From when I played it before, it's so good. Okay, listen, we're gonna do new game, play this, and then we're gonna do this just so we could get the like the gist from the beginning again. Hi friend, hi Gar. Thank you for the lurking for, okay, yes, that's okay, officially a lurk thing. I keep forgetting that I have my emo as a thing. Lurking for a bit at work, no worries. Good to see ya. Yeah. Also, I gotta say, I do love seeing my VIPs in chat. I was pretty happy I gave VIP to Rit. Yeah, so Turnabout Goodbyes. And I'm sure this is fine. I can save over it. I haven't progressed any from the save. But yeah, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney, so good. You should play it. Sly. Anyone else too that has it. Here we go. I need to grab water already. This is gonna be so much. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas in June? On Pride Month? Edgeworth. Saw that coming. December 25th. 10:08 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Office. Ah, Maya. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. What are you, the Avatar? Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is. Oh, oops. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, I'm pressing B, not A. Oh darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? I would say don't go chasing waterfalls. You're ridiculous, Slime. That's funny. Good idea. Okay. So much for rushing spring waters. Next set of news. A large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though the namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident of Gordy. Confident their Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show any real news for a change? I don't think this is the voice I had for Phoenix. I think his was more like goofy and like kind of like a go-getter. Like a go-getter like kind of thing. Nick, the water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose? Arr. No, that's not it. Good idea, Nick. Oh my god, apparently Fae blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Wait, we're helping Miles? Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yikes, Mia! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. I care about Edgeworth now? Murder? Murder? Murder in my Nintendo fantasy? Did I miss anything else? Okay. What? 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 You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's suspect in a murder. I think I just used my voice for Phoenix. We'll see. I need to like see his face, but obviously we almost never see it unless I'm in court. Also, I feel like a blemish coming into my eyebrow. It's been annoying. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's find out, Nick. Right. Let's examine yet again. Got a poster. Yeah. I mean, we're already further from my save, so it kind of doesn't matter anymore. But I could have just like continue on. I've done all these. Let's just let's move. Detention center. I present. We have my badge. I present my badge. You know, I think this is... You know, I think that... I think it's developing a nice luster. I'll look at your badge later, Nick. We got work to do. I suppose you're right. Yeah, what are you doing, Nick? Let's go to the detention center. December 25th, detention center, visitors room. You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Whether we've been here? Oh, he left. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Yeah, that's definitely edgy Edgeworth. That's definitely the voice I gave him. Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he's in detention. Were you good? Were you in a good mood when you were in here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Maya, please. Where did all this come from? No, it's not a trick. Laugh, and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time. We can spend it. This is weird. I think the writing, for some reason, in Talos Principle was easier for you to read for some reason. I think the writing in here isn't as easy for some reason. I want to try to pull that inspiration. I'm gonna pull that inspiration into here as much as I can, or that motivation. I don't know why. We don't have so much free time. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. We don't have so much free time. We can spend it. I am saying this right. It just doesn't sound like it. Like there needs to be a comma somewhere for me. We can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hope you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Oh, not like this. Oh. Hey, Edgeworth? Okay. I didn't want to see you like this either. Believe me. Let's talk. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you doing? What are you going to do about it? Duh, we're going to help you. That's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you've got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick! He's insulting you, Nick! Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place in Gourd Lake, correct? Yes, late last night. The lake is a long away from your offices and the courthouse. Almost read that as court hose. Why are you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth? You didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? Or... Yeah. I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? I present my badge. Your attorney badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Oh, this is actually an option. Oh, it is him. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Okay. Well, I was about to leave out up. I'm not that hard. Not yet. What do you mean by that? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer and with the only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? What? My case is my case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they're afraid they lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. He cares about me. That's all I wanted. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Did you do it? Edgeworth. This is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick's trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Well, to the lake! To the lake! This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake. Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around here. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Yeah. Well, pal? There isn't enough of us here. Anyone have found anything? Sorry, sir. Nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir... There ain't any clue. There weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits? Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. Right, Phoenix, right. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? I do not know where these voices are going. I don't know where they're at. I need to look at his face. Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Well, let's talk to him. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No? Okay, well... Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head in the... Huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out in Gourd Lake. In that boat there were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. I see, I lost the voice already. I think that's just gonna happen, so... Which I like to do these voices just to practice, but also for me to like separate, to know who's talking. But the writing doesn't feel... I don't know what it is. I'm not connecting with the writing. At least right now. How did they get here so fast? Well, there was a witness. Nope. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? Who's the witness? Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up tomorrow. Turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep. It was pretty cold out on the lake last night, and it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're we're being thorough. You never know when you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today? I've forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Maya, this is not the time. Talk to Santa. And I'd used the wrong voice for that. Okay, Edgeworth. Don't you think Mr. Edgeworth is a... You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not, and it's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe it. I don't believe it'll lick. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really talking about taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all, the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us. Hard to imagine there's no one standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. It's sad, but also he did prove a lot of people innocent, I believe, or guilty. Yeah, guilty. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defend him and lose, your reputation to be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. You know? Thanks for reminding me, because it's been years since I've seen Edgeworth, so I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want me to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after the trial. After that trial, he kept saying right, over and over. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Oh, this is the police. What? Found something? No, sir, not yet. But there's a call from the precinct. They want you to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I head back? How do I get in touch with you? Autopsy report? I think the autopsy report is probably going to be a better thing to learn. I don't know when is the next time I'm going to be able to contact Gumshoe. That's it. Because like the trial's tomorrow, so I need information now. Oh yes! That's kind of funny. I'm just gonna move myself just to the side so that way I'm not blocking some text. I might occasionally block text by accident. Oh yes! Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. We haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say you get the time. Justice! Say you get the time. Say if you got the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Alright. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down here and you'll see me anytime. You see me anytime. Yay! Now we have we're able to see Detective Gumshoe at any time. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? I'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Oh, just like that. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah? They don't have time to talk about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Oh, the burbs. That's nice. Gourd Lake Public Beach? Oh, it's a beach? Criminal Affairs Detention Center. Justice! I can't wait to do this look. Because I still have, like, what? 3 more cases after this? 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 3 more cases after this, so... That cosplay. That outfit's gonna come back. It's really easy to do. Actually, I should alter it. I should do that. That sounds like fun. I'm just gonna cut it, essentially. December 25th. Gourd Lake. Public Beach. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yup. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at this snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could it not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are all into Pink Princess now. What in the drugs? This sounds like a drug. I mean, like, you know. Nope. We examine. Actually, I should have examined earlier. Poppers? Huh, someone left poppers here, you know? You know, you pull the string. That's, well... Poppers! This is a perfect... Happy Pride! Happy Pride, everyone. I don't know how to fix this mic stand, but I hate that it's, like, so weak now. You're weak! And also, I'm going to fix my hair. I'm gonna take a quick moment. Are we gonna go in an ad? Okay, when I go in an ad, I'm gonna... Which is in, like, 3 minutes. I'm gonna fix my hair because... There's, like, a little tuft that's coming down, and it's irritating me. So, I'm gonna fix it. I also have my phone on... Not silent or vibration. Because... I actually got an email back. I actually got a text today in the morning about a potential job at a different country. Nope. Whoa, that's wild. That would be so wild. In a different state. So, that's going to be wild. And it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's Eve. Hey, Nick. They might be a clue. Let's take them. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Is it that obvious? Kiyo goes Paris again. I'm that reaction was for the choosing these two. Q goes Paris. I would like to go to Paris, but not during the summer, because that sucked. It truly did feel like I was in the desert again. And also I would like to do London again and not be sick. That sucked. I kind of don't want to take the poppers because that's evidence, you know? Poppers, Phoenix says. Because it's like... Do we take them? Let's just take them. Let's take them. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. A classic party noisemaker. Pulled the strings and it goes bang! Not very clue-worthy. Well... Did they not hear a shot? Line up a plastic bench. I guess the idea is you buy a hot dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this, except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Huh? I almost didn't see the signpost. Left is boat docks, right is exit. A trash can, it's empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow! Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick. There we go. that was a new sound. I was like, what? I don't remember I don't remember Phoenix Wright having that sound in here. Kyo, gotta go out and buy myself some things. Gonna be back in 2 hours. No worries. Have fun with the cases. No worries. I've got the new sound. Yeah, it's your entrance sound. It's all good, Miko. We'll see you in 2 hours. I'll be here for 2 hours. I mean, of course, after 2 hours. Other things can happen or whatever, but you know, it is what it is. I love it. It sounded good. It didn't sound too bad. It did sound like it was coming from my left side, but I think that's just the audio in general. Like, can't really do anything. Gonna like be back soon. No worries. Go do your stuff. Go do your stuff. Tuvalu? Tuvalu? Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when we viewed it from above. Oh wait, there's an ad. Let me go fix my hair. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. And then just in time too. I fixed my hair. Or it should that little tuft should stay back now. I just like used hairspray. The only thing with that though is I fucking keep like getting fucking hairspray on my shoulder and I have to like wet my shoulder. My aim is so bad. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd when we viewed it from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it's shaped like a gourd, actually. But that's just coincidence. Oh, okay. Okay, so it wasn't the tree, it was the lake. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks like a half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Someone needs to redecorate. Wow. Rude. We have to grab everything. It's times like these. Hold on, let me see if I can like... Can I change the sensitivity? No. No, I can't. It's times like these where I do kind of wish I had Phoenix Wright on the Xbox, cause then, which I could probably do. Well, I could probably switch to Xbox Game Pass for this game when I do the next like series, but we'll see. It's 3 games. Let's move to Lake Woods or the boat rental shop. Go to the boat rental. December 25th, both rental shop. Mickey! Okay, Kyo with the blonde. I know, right? Don't I look fucking good? Sunkissed, gorgeous, just thriving. Me, Sunkissed. I truly have, like, can't really, okay, you can kind of see it here, but I've been suntanned. Or I've definitely tanned up. And I have my moped to thank for that, so. But thanks, Mickey. Also, you look really gorge yesterday. I saw you streaming WoW. You look great. You look so good. You're reminding me to go outside for once in my life. Yeah. I mean, you say that, but I actually haven't been out in like 2 weeks. I'm only barely like gotta go out on Friday, but yeah, go out. Go touch grass, Diva. Not now. Hang out here for a little bit. But how are you doing? It's good to see ya. Y'all please go follow Mickey. Also, y'all please go follow Eddie too. As well. Both friends here. I don't know. I'm throwing this out, y'all. I'm just gonna throw these shout outs now because I forgot to do them. And I would like to do them. But yeah, when I bleached my hair, every time I bleach my hair, I get so fucking happy. Like I get so happy. I like get to that happy point, that exciting point where I'm happy to the point where like I'm clenching my jaw and like, ah, it looks so good. Like I do that. And that happens every time I finish a bleaching job. I'm like, oh, hey, this is who I am. That's the vibes I get. Anyways, Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop, closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place is not taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. That's mood. Yeah, it felt pretty good. I've noticed it the first time because it was a while since my roots were really coming in. And then I bleached it, and then I looked in the mirror, and after I took a shower, looked in the mirror, and then saw it like in my final form. I felt like the rush of happiness, and then this time was no different. I was like, oh, yeah. But it just sucks because like I do have to wait until my roots really come in because that's the optimal time for me to bleach them. But I do pretty good. Boats. I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go on one when the trial is finished? Good idea. You bet. Okay. Yeah. Let's examine, shall we? There's probably going to be somebody here. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like doesn't look like anyone is around. You know what? Like reading and stuff. I think as I am reading, I'm kind of remembering the motions and everything. Like when I'm examining, Phoenix is pretty literal, so I don't have to. I know not to get into like character or whatever. Mickey, do you have? Sorry, Mickey. Anybody actually? Do you have? Because I think Eddie also have it too. Y'all have Monster Hunter Rise? Because Eddie or Jungly rated me yesterday, and we talked about it, and I messaged Jungly Russ about Monster Hunter Rise, and I don't think I finished it. I want to play through it. You don't have Rise. You don't have. Okay. And I know. I know. I thought I had Sunbreak, and I would have loved to play that. You have it too, Sly? Oh, maybe you could play too. Well, you have it on Switch. Is it cross-compatible? I don't think so. It should be. I think I remember. Oh, you also have it on Switch too, Sly? I feel like it should be. I finished the base game, but not Sunbreak. I thought I had Sunbreak. I don't. And that bish is still $40. Like, what? Wild. Maybe I did finish it. I don't know. I was talking about it with Jungly, and it was I missed playing it. Yeah, because I don't know if I would get Sunbreak because fucking Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out, isn't it? So, oh, is it next year? Maybe I would get it. When I get a job, or if it's ever gifted to me, I'll hop onto that. But I do not have $40 to spend. You got it for PS5. Oh, okay. Eddie, have you not finished Monster Hunter Rise either? We should look up to see if it's cross-compatible because I do want to play it. It's pretty chill, to be honest. Like once everyone knows like what they're doing and just like are just farming, it's pretty fun just to, like farm to get shit. I'm thinking about it now. I think I did finish it. I don't know. I have to open it up to see. Anyways, they're probably closed because it's Christmas. Ah! Already read this. There are some boats floating on the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Oh. Okay. Well, Diva, we knew that someone died here. You could have... I don't know what it is with Maya, but... they really, like, made her, I don't know what the word is. She's just not there. I'm hyped for Wilds too. I only remember seeing, like, bits of it whenever I think about it, of, like, the trailer. I'm into it. What is this? I didn't. We were on and off. That's fair. It is kind of a lot. And just Monster Hunter in general. Even like when I picked it back up, I was like, oh god, this is a lot to get back into. Gourd Lake Woods. Oh god. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They got guts. I thought it said guns. I was like, should they? There's a whole no camping sign right here too, with someone that's screaming for fire. Oh. No, what's other is totally a fixation game, and when you put it down, it feels impossible to pick up. Yeah, and that's why it's like, I don't know. That's why it's kind of like not hard. That's why I wanted to. I don't know. I guess right now it's like why I wanted to play is because I don't know. I just missed it. When Jungly came through, it reminded me of when me, Surreal, Jason, and Jungly streamed it, and it was just like we just chilled. It's a good time. I think it's like a good hangout game. I think instead of like playing like all the like Valorant, MMOs are good too, doing dailies and shit, but I don't have that shit. Even though I also need to fucking play Endwalker so bad. I know Dawn Trail is literally around the corner. Like, literally. I'm so bad. I'm so behind. They got guts camping at a scene of a murder. Hey, Nick! If they're camping here last night, maybe they might know something about the murder. That's true. And why haven't the police found them? Why are we finding them? Have they not gone this far? Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Yeah. I want to go back to... Go slide. Good. I want to go back to here. What is this? This camera has a mic. It's a boom mic as well. I don't know if it can go far, though. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by noise. Oh. Wow, cool. Let's try it out. Ha! Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh? Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. What the fuck, Maya? It's not your shit. Maybe it doesn't respond to voices. Well then, these? The party poppers? Oh, it's taking all the pictures. That's very interesting. Very interesting. Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! Great. Eek! What in the Sam Hill? What? Look what you've done now. There's a whole roll of film. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but it's not gonna pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of film costs? I don't know why I'm giving them a southern accent, but here we are. I'll pay you back. Well, what are you what are y'all thinking? Setting off a party popper in a place like this? Huh? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I feel like I'm saying a slur. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb? Well, let me tell you. Just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? No. Rather, we're sort of friends. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Bijam's sake. What? Y'all, I'd rather sit through one of Pa's draws than listen to you use Shutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we shouldn't pay. I guess we should pay her for this film. For the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Alright. Pissed. Now listen, I'm not done examining, so I'm just gonna move over here. I'm gonna read this. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pick a funny place to pitch your tent. Wait. What if the sign said no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. Yeah. This SUV has seen better days. Has dents all over it. I can't believe anyone would drive in a car down here. Doing amazing on reading. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum or aluminium? They don't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then? That wasn't a question. I'm not having this conversation. Maya just asking all the questions. There's food and some magazines on a sheet. It takes a pretty rough skin to camp in this cold. Oh, they're just raw dogging it out here. Damn. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into a shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Damn, that's kind of scary actually. Alright. Yeah, so playing with a mouse and keyboard would be nice, because me scanning with a controller is kind of annoying. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to this person. What happened? What? Can't you see the film in my camera here? Someone not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry, that didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What's your name, first of all? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, oh yeah, okay, no, okay, I see. Present. I present my badge. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all aren't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits over me over that film now? Cause I'll have you know I'm a fighter. I've wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't you say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. What? I have to think of it. Where did Maya go? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. That's fair. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Yank? Like Yankee? Why does Yankee sound like a slur? Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Right then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But y'all could call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Might a place to meet you. It was for Northerners in the US, right? Ah. Isn't that like a football team or baseball team too? The Yankees. Maybe that's why I think it's a slur, because it's sports. In the Civil War era, there's that whole Yankee Doodle, which we could process that later. How does that song go actually? Baseball, yeah. Okay. Information. I mean, whatever. We have more information now. That and the other thing is true. History. Again, I'm gonna flip it back to what I said earlier, where I'm not smart. I can figure shit out, but I'm not smart on most things. Oh yeah. When was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened last night in the middle. It happened last night. Happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so. Christmas Eve? A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Why? Sorry. Why? What? I'm eating up this dialogue for some reason with Lotta. I don't know why, but her writing is a lot easier to read. I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember, I've been watching this lake here for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kind of hard to remember which I've seen when. Okay, well, I said I didn't. I'm crashing now. Kind of, not really. I try again. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kind of hard to remember which I seen when. Marshmallow. Not this ad coming in. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. Hi. My name's Kiyoshi. If y'all can hear me. Otherwise, I'm going to say it in a minute and 20 seconds. I'm Kiyoshi Yorha, pan, non-binary, demi, queer content creator, streamer here. And I play a variety of games, mostly puzzle and investigation games. Be back in a minute. Slay. I'm not sure if that means the ad. But yeah, if anyone, I'll repeat it again later. Or again. Yeah. But I stream a variety of games, mostly puzzle and investigation games. We are playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. And I will say this again, but what did you play, Marshmallow? Also, if you have to rate it run, please go do that. Phoenix? Elden Ring? Slay! Nice. Or anyone else that came in through the raid, how was Marsh Yellow? See, like, it's either Marsh Yellow or Marshy Yellow. I'm assuming Marsh Yellow. How was Marsh Yellow's stream? How was Elden Ring? Ooh, I want to play Elden Ring so bad because the DLC. Oh, wait, is it Thursday? Oh my god. How was the DLC? I think did you play the DLC? Was the DLC played? Anyways, I gotta talk Southern now. But everyone is back now, so maybe I'll do my spiel again. From the annoying ass ad that happened just now. Yeah, yeah, no, I'll spiel. That was very annoying that, like, it happened literally the moment you raided, and I was like, fuck. That sucks. But thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, please go follow Marsh Yellow, which I shall do as well, just in case. Let me do the / easier for me to follow when I do this. But hi, my name is Kiyoshi Yorha, pan non-binary. Okay, yeah, I'm already following you. Pan non-binary drag investigator, and I play a variety of games. We're currently playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I just finished Talos Principle. That was a wild game. That was a lot of fun. And sometimes I do drag as a king. How's your stream? How was Elden Ring? Did you play the DLC? 'Cause I think it came out today, right? Oh, there's like gonna be so many people that are gonna play that. But yeah, I play a variety of games, a lot of puzzle games and investigation games. I really do enjoy those. So, and I stream. I'm trying to stream every morning at 8 a.m. PST. So, if you're a morning streamer or a morning haver, come see me. It was fun. DLC's out on console, not PC for a few hours. I was like, what? PC usually gets it right away. Interesting. Also, again, love the song, but like, love the music in here, but it is a lot sometimes. Kind of just switching to a quick little just chatting. But hope to get there over the weekend maybe. Yeah, nice. It's 2 a.m. We had a short. Yeah, no worry. I will lurk whilst getting unready. Question goes well. Yes, and thank you so much again for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Y'all, please go follow Marsh Yellow. Thank you so much for pushing your community in. I am a very silly ass person as well, and I do randomly scream. So maybe turn myself down a little bit, you know. And I was told that my voice is really nice to sleep to, which I guess it's a good thing, but at the same time, it's like, I love that I'm basically Jigglypuff. That's great. But, yeah. Thank you for the raid. Y'all, please go follow Marshmallow. We're gonna go ahead and continue speaking like a southerner with a lot of heart. That's this character's name. But yeah. Okay, so she basically said, like, it's kind of hard to remember which I've seen when. Lotta. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh, me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student in Country U, right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat, Nick. She's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? Actually, I think I saw a star. I think I saw a falling star. Shooting star. It did seem like a falling star. I think I saw a shooting star 2 days ago. I haven't seen it in a while. It also kind of looked like something actually fell from the sky. It looked like it was going really fast, and it went behind a mountain. It was a little concerning, but that's quite a camera you have. You better know it. It's a German-made. It's German-made. A genuine Solingen. Sure. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's the device you have stuck on the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired the party popper. Oh, it's a mic. That mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Programmable camera? Neat. Lotta's camera set to route. Oh, Lotta's camera added to the court record. That's gonna be on the record. Okay, Lotta, you're gorgeous, but we need to. I'm gonna present your camera. You're gorgeous, but we need to move. Oh, the police really did a bad job. If this bitch was here for 3 days and they didn't. If they're not the witness, like, who the fuck did they talk to? Options. Oh, no, okay. Okay, bye, Lotta. I think I'm gonna go back to the entrance and examine this. The sign says Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking? I never said that out loud. On the weekends. But no waterfall? Maybe many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. Oh, they don't. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Just a random insert, Maya. Love that. I also wanted to get out of here because of the birds. I usually love the sound of birds, especially birds in the morning. Like I truly do. It's great. But these ones are kind of fucking annoying. Let's go say hi to Edgeworth again. Never mind. I'm gonna examine this dude yet again. The guard monitors the visitor room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in. A real pro. He hasn't moved in every time I've come in here. And I've came. I said it twice. Great. December 25th. The police department. Criminal affairs. Looks like Detective Gumshoe is in here. Something wrong? Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, well, we'll be back. You can do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting. You got that? Don't look at me. Do I look like a criminal or something? Okay, I love that Chief doesn't get anything. Doesn't get any screen time at all. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if he's the last thing I do. Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gourd Lake? Gordy's sighted? I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Worse, great. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you. Could see you know she'd be crying. A break and Spit it out, you low-life scumbag. You must be doing some... You must be doing image training for interrogations. Oh, maybe. These are detective desk. There are computers and files for each of them. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I expected. I guess detectives don't spend a lot of time in their desks. Okay. I guess I don't need to examine this, but Detective Gumshoe's not here, so I guess we will leave. What to do? Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. We need more information. We save aimlessness and confusion for later. Any ideas? Well, you got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Okay. Have you even... I guess you probably have. I guess we go back. Maybe. We go back here. We move to the boat rentals. Maybe there's something I missed. I was hoping I can slide to like another part of here. And we're back with these annoying ass birds. And I think the annoying thing is like they just sound the same. I think this was the problem with this game for me, is like I have to examine everything. Not that that's a problem or anything, but like I have to examine everything. Maybe, actually, maybe I have to talk. Maybe I present this. Lotta? Yeah. So your camera, it triggers on a loud explosion noises? Yeah? Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey, y'all are pretty bright, huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see in my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once. I don't remember if there was anything on them though. But if I get some, I'll be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll get that film. I'll get back. I'll come back now. You hear? Okay, yeah, I need to do that. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should head back later. A lot of heading back. Maybe now I can go to the precinct. And maybe they're done with... Gumshoe's done with his meeting. I guess Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. I thought he just announced himself. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I get a feeling you're in some... we're in for some bad news. I hate this, like... I hate this mic stand. It keeps... It's not strong enough anymore. You're not strong anymore. Let's talk. The victim. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No, I can't. We can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. The meeting. So, how'd the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you and me, or me, still. I get a feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow, as scheduled. Well, I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Wait. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think I think that's obvious. He fucking loves him, obviously. Happy Pride. We got a strong working relationship, us two. Sure, we trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. I've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. You have my word on that. Autopsy report? I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that. Yeah, I made a copy for you. Okay, autopsy report. Time of death sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Okay. And it's 24th or 25th because it was midnight on the eve. Which is the only thing I can conclude. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Okay. Thanks for that. Let's start with the camera. Sorry, I'm drawing a blank right now. Oh. Look at his wiggly brows. The best I can do. Alright, well, bye! Alright, well, I'm back. I show my badge. Well, I hope it helps you, pal. Thanks, detective. Okay, I have the autopsy report. Gonna move to the law office. Oh, I see. Okay. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Can you show me the autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. That's this guy. He's the lawyer that was. He's a lawyer that was at that office Maya worked at. I met him once when I was there to hang out with Sis. That office? What? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected. That was the last name I expected to come up. I read last name as in like the last name. Maybe I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Well, let's go to Grossberg Law Office. Connected. You know what is good about these games? Each of these episodes are pretty much self-contained in a way, and I can basically pick them up whenever, which is kind of nice. So truly, I could play this game or this episode and then stream a different game. That being of like the 3 other games that I want to play, which is Paranormal Sight, Bug Snacks, and Paradise Killer. Those are the other games I want to play too. It's been a while since I was here last. Mr. Grossberg is out as usual. Hey Nick, look at the ball. That painting is missing. Maya must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg and Red White. She kept track of all White's extortion and blackmail rackets. Ugh. I am a cat. I swear to God, scratching my ear is like the best feeling. Kind of a silly thing or a simple thing to say, but you know, whatever. I think, whatever. Why is the wall a different color? A big painting was hanging there until recently. What happened to it? Well, he gave it to someone. I bet he gave it to someone some romantic interest. Love blooms eternal, Nick. Yeah. She knows nothing. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves fill the expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Well, let's take them back to our office. He won't miss them. Huh? We don't need them. Then we can take that wooden bear. Huh? It's kind of cute. Solid mahogany desk. The wood's been polished to a deep luster. Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office too. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. Huh? I meant for me. You better start saving your allowance then. Who's paying you? A table for clients. An elegant ebony case. And if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I can tell someone's got money to burn. Get it? Because it's a flask. Is it a flask? Or a match? Whatever. We should put things on our client table too. I'm not really into smoking. We should put out candy or gum. Classy. An expensive potted plant. No idea what kind of plant it is, but it's probably the most expensive one available. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right. He's a really cute plant. Okay, well, you can think plants are cute, Phoenix. Right. Oh, that's it. Time to leave. What to do? Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds on Edgeworth, did it? And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake. Right. Diva, we were there! Well, Penny, for your thoughts? Thoughts. Yeah, why won't Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk! Why the fuck is my ear so itchy right now? Okay. Detention center. Again, this is probably the thing I don't like about this game. It's like I have to go through everything, or there's specific things I need to go through. But it is important because it's information I need to collect in order to solve the case. And any information is good information. Why can't I go? If I'm gonna go back, let's just go back to Lake. That's what Maya suggested. And I think going to like Wright and Co. law office and asking Maya what I should do is clues on what I need to do next. Maybe Lotta has processed the photos already. She is using film after all. Hey y'all! Lotta! Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? An automatic camera took 2 photos last night. Hey, wait, just 2? We did 1 party popper and it blew your entire roll. And a gunshot was shot last night and it only caught 2. Something to think about. The whole roll. This is Lamb. Take a look. Wait. See? He's shooting him with that pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who's shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog there last night. They'll strangle a bullfrog. But you know, she's giving Sandy cheeks to me for some reason. I think it's because of the trees. and Sandy's a squirrel. Seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How could you forget? Never mind. Well, y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. Okay. What's that? Now don't y'all trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, didn't she say there was 2? What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I was born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. ACAP. I'd sooner eat the south side of the northbound skunk than tell you. That's probably why she reminds me more of Sandy, is because of the goddamn southern, like, what is that called? Whatever. The southern, like, phrases or whatever. It's gonna bother me. I'm gonna say it randomly at this in stream. Lotta, don't let me get in your skivvies in a bunch. Don't let me get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or is that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. But what do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Like photo. I guess maybe she has 2. She has 2 of the same photo. But still. And maybe, well, that had to be shot. That photo should have been taken when the bullet was actually shot, though. So that should mean that this photo should, like, either of those bodies should be falling over, especially the one that has the pistol aimed at the other person. Unless they're resilient. But that's a little sus. Well, let's go. Let's leave. Gourd Lake, public beach. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey, it's Santa. Ah, Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Oh, is this gonna be Harry Butts? This is Harry Butts, isn't it? Nick, you know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick? Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Harry Butts. Larry. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working today. I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Candace. My girl Candace deserves the best. Another model, I hope. Oh, Candace is fine. Is a fine woman, Nick. I think her idea that I wear it was her idea I wear a costume. She was all, you got a you go girlfriend, you know. She bought me this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume must be really nice. Wow, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick. It must be rough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. What the fuck are you doing here? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Candace, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. He probably was. Which I can't wait to hear why. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Candace not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake, and the trial's tomorrow. Huh? Neat. The defendant's Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick? You don't mean that, Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course I do. Edgy was on the same case as us in grade school. What? I didn't remember that. Oh, wait, I guess I did. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh yeah, she does like food. Oh, you mean samurai dogs? I don't know what voice to give Larry, so I'm just gonna speak. Why are they samurai dogs? I mean they kind of look gourd shaped. Well, Dude. Well, originally, never mind, I found it. Originally, they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Candace's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. You know, you're saying a lot about this Candace here, Larry. I'm starting to believe that she's not a thing. She was like, change the name and you go, girlfriend. It's either that or she thinks you're queer. Happy Pride. She made me a banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here on the lake with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? Right, yeah. The Loch Ness Monster of Gourd Lake. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop. Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? What? Edgy's got a propus on his knee? No, but he is a prosecuting attorney. Oh. That's the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. How do you not know that? Like, I could have swore he was the prosecutor for Larry's case. Oh no, I think it was that old dude with the bald head. He always talked about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know Nick? Nick? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't... Dude, you mean you don't know? It's here. He's in the very lake. A giant, mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Good morning, hella dope. Love Ace Attorney. Never finished it, but I heard there's a new one coming out. Yeah. Well, I think there's a remake. There's a remake of the Edgeworth series that was only released in Japan, that everyone's getting it now. And I talked about playing Phoenix Wright, and I love this game. It's great. Yeah, it's basically that. And that's what I saw in the Nintendo Direct. But it looks really good. There's like hand-drawn animation, and then you can switch between like what it looked like back then and what it looks like now, which is pretty cool. I always love that with like remade games. Like you could see like what it looks like when it was initially released, which it looked a lot more pixelated then. So I definitely want to play it. I want to play all of these really. But it's good to see ya. How you been? Gives me time to drink some coffee. Check it out. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster, a real monster. Yeah. It's probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when he came into frame. I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. What? I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Maya, please. Oh yeah, I guess she doesn't take sarcasm, but also she just like, not that. She's not here. That's cool. I love a flashback component. Yes, I that's a great. I feel like that is probably what it should be called. I've been good. Off of work for summer. Yay, teaching. Oh, okay. So just being a lazy potato nowadays, that's fair. And I get that. I do that too whenever I feel like I need to take a break from working, or like when I posted a lot of stuff on eBay. I just need to be a couch potato for like at least a day. Or lazy potato. Well, couch potato is about this, basically the same. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Grow up, Larry. Okay, the Gordy article has been added in. Yeah, we're gonna look at this real quick. Hot news: giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. What's this? You know my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It was taken last night. Last night? Okay. So the murder probably took place on the 25th then. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go see if Edgeworth is back. No, Edgeworth's not talking to us. Law office? Okay, slay. Ahem. Ah, that old clearing of the throat. Oh, you're Maya's something, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. You and Maya's something too. You are Maya's something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. I thought he was talking to Phoenix. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. She takes me back. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Ah, yes. I beg your pardon, of course. You came here to discuss something. Well, what is it then? Something the matter? What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I, just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. This is terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. That painting. Mr. Grossberg, what happened to the painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts. Sweet, old, bitter desserts. Alright. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Do you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. And you say this is the man Miles shot? Well, I guess I'll do the job of the police work then. No, Mr. Gumshoe, not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. He'll be in there for a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. Well? Let's keep talking to them. Robert Hammond. Who's this Hammond guy anyways? Anyway. Mr. Hammond. He was a defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. DL6? Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember? I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Maya's murder. That was the incident where the police were... That was the incident where the police were so at loss they used a spirit medium. I'm so glad they have these like quick little recaps because I kind of remember it, but I forgot. What? It was kind of coming back to me, but that did help. That did help refresh my memory. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. That spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother contacted the spirit of the victim, but the case was a loss. No conviction was made. The D6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case, and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Yes. Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. I'm gonna be honest. Just gonna do this real quick. I forgot how much. I think I need to breathe because sometimes I'm getting lightheaded, but I'm not sure what it is. But it most likely is because I'm not breathing. But whenever I like get into these like dialogues and stuff, I always get like that, and I think I need water too. And I kind of just got the lightheadedness just happened just now, so that's the only reason why I'm like pausing real quick because I kind of need like a little break. Which is it too late? The ad just ended. I think the next ad break, I'm gonna go grab some water and bring it over. But I forgot. Like whenever I get into like reading and stuff, I kind of just like I get lightheaded or for some reason. So I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Take a breather, Kiyoshi. Yeah, we'll take a quick little breath. I'm not sure what it is. I think I actually just get into it and I get lost and I just like just forget to breathe. I think it's like certain accents, like that accents. The posh or the posh accent. I think that it happens a lot when I use that accent. So, but I like it. It makes sense for the character too, I feel. Okay. Again, in the next break, I'll get some water because I think I need water too. So, I keep an eye on my emails real quick. Really? Nothing? It's very surprising. It's actually very oddly surprising. Okay. Alright, no emails. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. But wait. What does that case have to do anything with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the D6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? Ah. If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. What? This is a photograph of my mother. Again, we're using Misty Faye's photo yet again. Let me do this real quick because the friend things on The friend things on Discord is distracting me. People are going in and out of like online and stuff. Well, let's go swiftly. We get to see Edgeworth, edgy Edgeworth, which reminds me a lot of like Sasuke. Sasuke, am I right? Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Yeah, I need to get some water real fast, like during the break. What is it? I was hoping you've gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Giving Edgeworth like a breathy, like kind of voice, because he's like, you know, he's cool. He's cool and hot. I guess he hasn't found anyone yet. So sad. Let me see if I can talk to him more. What happened? Can I ask you about the murder? Right. I'll ask you again, just to leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough, or because I look down on you. It's because I'm hot. And I just don't want anyone else near this case, understand? Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention to tell you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe was really worried about you. I mean, Edgeworth? Maybe if that's Edgeworth's mother. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours. It's only been a matter of hours since you've last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I don't want you to find out about it. I didn't want you to find out about it. That's why I refused to offer you. That's why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if I sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, you do still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like. I'll answer the best of my abilities. Nice! Ugh. The DL6 incident was when my father died. Oh wow. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's self-defense. It's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond, that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in Gourd Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium was my mom. What? You mean it's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DL6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? the statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitation runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, the DL6 will be closed forever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. No one knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live around normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So your father was a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you're sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. Ugh. I'd rather not talk about it. Right, so let's talk about this. Ugh. Who would have thought there would be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind of point a gun at anyone, no. So, you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? It pains me to ask you this now. I know, he wants us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Of course we won't. Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh? My letter of request. Please give it to the Detective Gumshoe. Slay. Well, I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake? Nick! It's a big one! Whoa! It's coming down. Ooh! That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor, in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do well in earthquakes. Someone is bringing in their garbage. I should have taken out my garbage. I think I still can. That's fine. I heard running out. I heard of running, but crawling it up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Oh, right. I have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. I'm like... starting to zone out as well. I think I'm paying a lot of attention to my breathing and stuff, so... kind of not paying attention. What's going on here? Eek! What's wrong, Detective? This wall lady comes in here just a while ago. She says she's come to talk to... She says she's come to talk to y'all, hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's that all about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. Sure. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? You mean you don't do your job? I did do your job. This person was here for 3 days and you didn't see her? No, sir. I am. Me, Kiyo, not Phoenix. Lotta's testimony. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. She even had a photograph to prove it. Right. I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it will drop the quality. She said it will drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photo that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh. What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? That's weird. What is that? What? That actually doesn't make any sense. Tomorrow's trial. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Edgeworth. We've got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder, and we've got a photo taken with the shot when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Maya used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him let you defend him, please. I know you're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Well, here's the paperwork. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file these papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. We'll see you in the court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel an earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I lived here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Edgeworth. You know so much about Edgeworth, Gumshoe. Like a lot. And you're worried about him? Working relationship? Interesting. Oh, right. He did overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat or get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what is with Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. And again, I really only got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. I need to shave. My nose is getting itchy. To be continued. Yes, save my progress. Save it on the first one. Sure. Shit. Can I pause? Okay. I'm just gonna do a quick little shavy pookie. And then I'm going to I'll be back because actually this is also good too because the ad's gonna start in a minute. So gonna do a quick little break, shave, and get some water because I need it for this game. I need it for my voice, my vocal cords, and lubrication. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello. Got water. Much needed water. Okay, let's get into it. Maybe 5 more seconds. Take a breather. I also gotta say, I did really good on my nails. Usually they chip by now, but they haven't. So I've been eating. I've been eating this up. I'm glad. I can't wait to do them again, but honestly, I've been liking the green. The dark green. We're in the courtroom now. Karma. That's right. That's right. That's right. Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. Damn. He is god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know. Edgeworth? Ugh. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. That's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? It's just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by the factor of 10. So was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost since 40 years. 40 years. He's ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god. He's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia, Maya. We could really use Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I can't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. Alright, everyone. Let's get into this. Ah, there he is. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Our defense is ready, Your Honor. Finally. I need to see Phoenix in order to actually, feel his voice. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that? You seriously think that I would stand here and not... stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies. Wow. Now, he's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. Decisive evidence. And decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Wow, what an asshole. Of course. Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident now. Jesus. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. Okay, here we go. The murder... Sorry, like saliva's going in the wrong throat. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was a boat in the middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping there at the edge of the lake. It was 12:10 a.m. She heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Overhead map. Okay, it's bad. Testify to the court about the arrest now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one supposed to be heading the prosecution. No, wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You need to slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right. No, he's not. That's really fucked. The rest of Edgeworth. Okay, I have a few theories. A man called... Oh, okay, this is the testimony. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all, but the next morning, a body was found in a lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Very well, I see. Begin your cross-examination now. Right. What a fucking asshole. A man was called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. So it would have been 15 minutes. This evidence clearly contradicts a statement, Your Honor. Oops. Okay, oops. Okay, I forgot. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I was supposed to press. I need to press. Okay, that's what I meant to do. Okay. Well, that kind of sucks. Mr. Wright, please think of verifying an assumption. Okay. Oopsies. Okay, I press. You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She said the one who heard 2 gunshots, right? Whoa. Objection. That woman and the man who you called in the report were two different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today we summoned the woman who was camping. The woman who was camping, lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of crime as fast as we could. It's gonna press everything. How long was it between receiving the report and the arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Wow. So much for looking forward to those days. These days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. There's where we found Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on here? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. His objections are scary. Now, I didn't inspect anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutions. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musterings. Deep, trusting poppycock. Okay, now I think I know where his voice is. I've never heard of many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. The kind of Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. The next morning, the body was found in a lake. In the morning, did you find any clues on the body? A single pistol was received from the body. He was shot through the heart fatally. Judge, here is the bullet. He didn't strike the bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well. The court accepts the bullet as evidence. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why was that? Because we found the murder weapon on the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol. Detective Gumshoe, this is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon was found on the boat was decisive evidence. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Nick, it doesn't seem like Detective Gumshoe is being vague. I bet Von Karma is feeding him lines. His testimony is probably filled with landmines just waiting for me to press. Grit your teeth and press, I guess. What else can we do? Well said. Well said, Nick. You're the man. Okay, a man called into the station. Headed as fast as we could. Edgeworth. Expect anything. Next morning, found on the lake. The murder weapon's fine. Okay. Okay, so my thing is... the bullets. There was a single bullet? Oh, actually, I don't think... A body was found in a lake. I guess I could do this. A murder weapon we found on the boat was decisive evidence. I guess I could press on that now. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol we found on the boat. They were clear prints of Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? That's not good. Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon? Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Fired 3 times now? What's the fucking truth? First, it was... First, Lotta heard 2 shots, which would mean that the roll of film that she had should have went off way more. And we only have one physical bullet, but it was fired 3 times? There's so many, like, was it contradictions? What is that called? We'll do it again, but it's like contradictions. I forget. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found on the body. Detective? Yes, sir. Was the bullet found on the body fired from this pistol? Yes. Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match this pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here doesn't know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves a distinctive marks for each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was the one was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. My reading is so bad right now. Order. Not that it matters, but I'm a perfectionist. I think that's really what it is. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare the verdict at this point. However, no. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and I would like a brief break. I will call my witness after recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? 10 minutes. Recess, now. But wait, just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Yes. This court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Yeah, this diva's like the judge and the prosecutor so far. I need to breathe and take have some water. This is really taking a lot out of me, but honestly, it does help in so many ways in terms of like speaking and like consecutively and like reading and also comprehending. Reading comprehension. I understand that now. That's so annoying because I wish I understood that when I was in school. And by that, I mean in the simplest terms, that is what it means. You're reading and comprehending at the same time. I never understood that until now. Like literally now. Isn't that great? It's so annoying actually. Okay, we're in the lobby now. I like this, like, I kind of like this little look that Edgeworth gives. It's very attractive. But also it's like shy, you know. Ugh. You know. Edgeworth, what's going on? Well, your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot the man was the person in this photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? You weren't Weren't you right there? I heard the gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he shot himself. You mean it was suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. How am I going to convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's no good. Ugh, I know. I'm no good at anything, am I, Nick? Shut up! I don't want to hear that. If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Yeah, you're useless? That's not a nice thing to say. No, I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you can't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Aw, everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to turn. But you never know when my luck's going to turn out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. Oops. Court is back in session. I was about to say that. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Miss Lotta Heart take the stand. They look so nice. She looks so nice. Lotta Heart, you are a research student at a university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. No. I'm the boss here. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. I want Lotta to, like, just smack the shit out of Von Karma. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard a bang come up from the lake. Then I looked up. When I looked out, out the window, I saw two gents on the boat. Then there was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing. There was nary a thing on the lake. There was nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Damn, that's it? Enough. Huh? Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Though well, I was surprised. It looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from the courtroom if you do not have order immediately. As queer people would not make it in a courtroom. We would be removed so fast. Also, that's understandable too. It's a serious... There are serious things happening. As the witness testified, she looked at a lake when she heard the gunshot. There were no other boats on the lake, so the man on the boat with the victim had been the one who shot him. Yes, that it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order. I will have order. Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant... Wait! I haven't even got the question! I haven't got the cross-examine. Cross-examination? 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 We have a photograph proof. What question could there possibly be? The photo is worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You lose. Or do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? It is contradiction. Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. It's my right. It's part of the process. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna question. Do you really think there's a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I've noticed one thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Okay. It was Christmas Eve just after midnight, I reckon. We're pressing everything. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Yeah? Well, it was? Yes? I know you want to find contradictions, but really? Hope your next contradiction it will be a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue testimony. Okay, well, I'm not getting deducted any points here. You in your car? Why were you camping there anyway? I am a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? Hold on. 1 second. One thing I want to do is hide the preview of my stream. I think we're good now. But I need to hide it because I'm seeing like too many things move back and forth from my OBS. From this screen too, which I probably should hide as well. Actually, yeah, let's hide this. There. This is like too many things that is happening. So. Press further. What research? This sounds suspicious. Press further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? What does the witness motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait, what? Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection abstained. Wow, thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard a bang come up from the lake. You said you weren't looking at the lake at the time. Nope. I looked after. I forgot I gave her that accent. I looked after that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not literally chat to the witness. Well, I'm just gonna keep pressing, which I guess it's gonna be hard for me to. Ask. Like this is the moment. I guess we're pressing. I'm not gonna get much from pressing. But I'm gonna do it anyways, because it's not gonna cost me anything. Could you clearly see these two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Oh. I'm gonna press further. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. Then there was another bang. Were you watching the very moment that shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright. Nothing, not meaningless babble. Von Karma, I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? Was a nary a thing about that beside the lake on the boat? Okay, well, I'm trying to get whatever I can. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. As country gal can be. Sounds pretty sure. Press further. How can you be so? How are you so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake. It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Mr. Hart, do you? Oh, no. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered your question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I'm sustained. Yes, of course. Great. Enough. I think we heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in your testimony for worth anything. What? I didn't get to actually do anything. You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I'll have to penalize you for I will have to penalize any further outburst by holding you in contempt of court. And if that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Nick, Lotta's testimony is fishy, Nick. Really fishy. I know what you mean, but if I can't say anything, what can I do? I believe we covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Then pass your judgment. I'm getting lost with the voices here, but whatever. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that? It was me. Maya? Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you are actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. It is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth at night? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea? Threatening me like I'm some sort of criminal. I saw him. I swear. I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He is in contempt of the court and must leave. No. Well? What is happening? Wait. I was the one that made the outburst, Your Honor. It was Maya. I didn't say anything. Nick is innocent. What's the difference? All that remains is the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix? Wrong. What? Did you hear what I said? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have the right to cross-examine her again. Order, 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 order. You're in contempt of the court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Oh, right. We get to see Von Karma's, like, really upset face, which is probably gonna look very scary. I just remembered that about this game. Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of the court. No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey. You will leave the court immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. Good. It's kind of annoying. I like the thing about this is like this is all like scripted or whatever, which is great, but I know that, and that's like annoying. Like I could have kept pressing, or like I could have actually like threw out evidence and get deducted points or whatever. But I had to like just keep pressing until that moment happened, and now I can actually like defend, which is kind of annoying. It kind of like ruins it a little bit for me, but whatever. I get it. I get why. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witness. I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction in here or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I wonder if like okay, actually, well, I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat, Mr. Edgeworth. That's it? Oh. I don't know if I can find anything in that. But I can't squander Maya's efforts either. Okay, I press. Well, what about the other man? You can't expect to be allowed to bellething ignore your purpose, Mr. Wright. I believe you claim there's a contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it, if you can. Mr. Wright, I have to assign you a penalty. Damn, okay, now I can't press. Okay, it was clear as day. The man on the boat is Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I want to pull this up because it was fired 3 times, but she heard 2. So we'll present that. Your Honor, this. Oh God. Well. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to lose. It was. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. I think the photo. Because it's like, I'm gonna say that it's blurry. It faces the lake. But it's just like her eyes. The photo's not gonna do anything. I think the photo is the only thing I have to go off of, though. And I would say it because it's like blurry. But it's also foggy too, so it's like, ow. Okay, that's good. Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You've got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in the photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with a professional high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Look at this graph. Yeah, that's true as well. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. That is why I told her not to say that in her testimony, please. Yet now she said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Edgeworth? See Edgeworth, explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see the defendant? Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. Of course, I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please testify again as the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. New testimony. Oh, Edgeworth was seen. You're right. It was cold. It was a cold night, and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Binoculars? Interesting. Then I heard that noise. Out on the lake, and I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. Oh, we're cross-examining this bullshit. Use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. I'm gonna need that as evidence. And let me see if I can press and see if I won't be penalized for it. So how'd you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You're hasty Yankee types and never find a gal where I'm from. Okay. Turn my camera. I got back in the car. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not getting penalized for it yet. Your camera? Yeah, it's got an automatic. The issue we are concerned with here is Hart seeing Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. Okay, obstruction of staying. That's fair. That's fair, but fuck you. I still brought my binoculars with me. Now hold it. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday, you mentioned that you were looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? Yeah. I've got doubts in your camera too. That's what? Was that really? Why do I keep? I think of was and then what at the same time. Like, I mix them both a lot. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Well, the camera is irrelevant to this case. You can't say that for certain, Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe this, you may continue. If you believe this, you may continue this line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yes. Yes, I do, actually. This is make or break time. The camera is the utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little too overboard there. Very well. Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. The camera is set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. When I heard the noise out on the lake, it looked like I looked at my binoculars. I don't care how many von karmic objections I get. I'm going to find a hole in this testimony. It's the last thing I do. Oh, okay. Once I finished setting my camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Miss Hart, what made you choose to take a lake? Choose that lake to photograph meteors? You know the fog gets thick on the lake. It's not very suited for stargazing. Well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking straight. Mr. Wright, I will not have you badgering my witness because of her challenged intellect. Wow. Now wait a minute. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was that you saw Edgeworth? Unnecessary comments, please. No unnecessary comments, please. Okay, you heard the noise and you took it out. If the fog was heavy, how would the binoculars change at all? What do you mean? Even binoculars can't see through fog, but you say you clearly saw him? I did, yeah. Enough. There's no room for doubt in her testimony. She sounded pretty doubtful to me, but I have to find a clear contradiction first. Okay. It was cold, the mist thick as grits. Once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. The camera was set up to take pictures of the meteor shower. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do Lotta's camera, and I need emphasis on the loud noise, so then I can mention that it was shot 3 times. Because then that means if this is the only photo, even though she said there was 2, where's the 3rd one? You were photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point the camera towards. You have to point a camera up towards to the photos of the stars, Miss Hart. I mean, it's true. I mean, that is sus. I knew that. I think the problem with me with this game so far is like that was obvious for me, but I'm forgetting the game like needs you to do that, as if the game doesn't and the characters do not know that, or my character doesn't know that. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake photographing a shooting. The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was she photographing? Your Honor, take a look at this. This is what Miss Hart is trying to photograph at the lake. Gordy. It's probably this. I guess it's Gordy. Also, the fact that like my pace meter is gonna take a hit for this if I guessing correctly, I guess. is a little worrisome because I don't have a lot left. Which is a first, because like the last couple of cases, that bar never even showed up, so. Miss Hart? Is this what you're trying to photograph? What is this? A newspaper article? Gordy? Gordy, oh, the sighting of at Gordy Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof for something? Let's see your proof that it was. Let's see your proof that I was down there down the lake trying to take photographs of Gordy. Do I? Ooh, my court record. Okay, I can see. What do I have? I don't want to say that I don't have proof. I don't think I have. Profiles? Oh my god. Scary. Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to photographs of Gordy. Maybe this. But the actual photo was taken near the hot dog stand. Maybe? But I need to find specifically for Gordy. I think the overhead map, just because like it has a clear view of the entire lake. Maybe it's the same. It's not the same position even where that photograph was taken. Take a photo. I think if I need to like pull back yet again. I have proof. I don't have proof. I kind of don't, but I don't know if that's a good idea to say. But I also don't want to lose any more case points. Let's see you prove that I was down at the lake trying to take a photo of this Gordy. I guess it's the position. So I would probably say like because of the camp, because she camped. She camped there. I have it. Proof. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. No joking around this time, please. This fucking bar that comes up on the side. What proof do you have the witness trying to take a photo of Gordy at the lake monster? Here's my proof. It's simple. If it's simple, then why have you obviously made an error, Mr. Wright? What's that? Go home. Consider a career change. So casually toss aside this evidence. Oops, wrong evidence. Lucky for you, I'm in a patient mood, Mr. Wright. One more, please. What proof? What's this proof that the witness was carrying a photograph? Was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster. I'm an ace attorney. I'm an attorney at law. Attorney at law. What is that? What is that a thing? I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have evidence. Lake photo. Automatically take a picture when a loud noise is detected. Faces the lake. I'm just gonna present this again. This is my proof of camera's own camera. The camera was set to take photos in response to a loud noise, correct? Thus, this photo here was taken when a gun fired at the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. You know what the problem with this is? The evidence is like, I can't... How can I read that? Or like... How can I like get that information again when I'm looking at the case reports? I could like remember, yes, but I actually did forget. So it's like, yeah. Well, were you trying to you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you set that camera to respond to loud noises. Order, order. I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, were you camping there to try to take photo of Gordy? Were you camping? You were camping there to try to take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to take a photograph of Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? No, it doesn't. Well, actually, I mean, I still find it sus for so many things. There's so many reasons why it's sus. Because when we did the party poppers, just one party poppers pop cleared your roll of tape. There were 3 gunshots, but you only have two photos. I only saw the one. Apparently having a large photo. And there was 3 shots, so there needs to be at least 3 photos. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove was nothing more than that the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey, but as she so scrutinally said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right. Fine, I'll testify. I won't change it nothing out, though. Something will change, it has to. I'm going to spot it. Lotta's new testimony. Here we go. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what scoop I'd be if I get a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake, but that's all I was hiding. When I did hear the bang, I looked right at the lake. Wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash come near one of the man's hands, and I heard a gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Cross my heart, hope to fry. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. Also, by the way, I believed her. I believed she was a County U university student. And I think that was my problem as well. Because I didn't judge her. I just believed her. But whatever, I guess. Pop off. Oh, the witness's testimony unchanged from before. Whether she's a research student or photographer, there's no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with this pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense has a right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Oh, wait, I did not read that. Sorry. Van Karma has something up his sleeve. I just know it. Something like that. Doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? What? There's a contradiction. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. That would be a first. Very funny. You understand this is your last chance at cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there is no problem with the testimony this time, we will continue the witness's leave. I will announce my verdict at that time. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. I'm scared. I'm afraid to press, but I think that's the whole point of the prosecutor, is to make you scared not to press, so that way they get a guilty verdict. And whatever. It's my time too, anyways. I did not have that perspective. It's kind of funny when I am playing this game now. My perspective of like even Phoenix's like job has changed in many ways. I'm a student. I'm at a university. I'm actually not. Okay, that's not. I don't need to press on that. I'm an investigative photographer. An investigative photographer? Yep. You get your photo. I'll sell to the press. It's kind of business. That kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures of my sister's graduation last year, and guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. UFO? You know, UFO. Yeah. You know, an unidentified flying object, UFO. That's what that's when I had sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of shaky basis of a career. You would have got a great scoop. And that's why I was camping the lake. That's all I was hiding. And then I heard a bang and looked straight at the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It sounded a lot sharper a sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else, though. There wasn't much else to look at, so I watched the boat the whole time. When I saw a flash near one of the man's phone, I heard a gunshot. There was nothing on the lake but the boat at the time. Huh? Wait. So you're thinking maybe it was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass. Nobody was on the shore neither. Okay, I think I can actually press and not be interrupted this time. In what manner of a person are you? I'm not sure I'm high flaunting enough to be called a manner of anything. Okay, I already pressed on that. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! We even had him up on TV. I'm not sure that what appearing on local news rumor of the month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hi, they also had a picture of him on the newspaper for real. So right, this is one fight I do not believe you can win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Okay, good. That's why I was camping at the lake. I know. That's why you put an automatic sensor on your camera? Yep. Borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes sound, picks up... it analyzes every sound, picks up... It picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. How many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera was triggered was at night. Well, that's all I was hiding. Oh, wait, oh, can I go back? Okay, yeah, I can. Fuck. Okay, it's gonna keep pressing on all these things. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide your true purpose in the lake. Heck, if word got out that what I was up to, the lake would be swarmed with competitors. Oh, that's fair. Competitors? Yeah, second rate shutterbugs. Wow, trying to steal my scoop. It's the only reason you're hiding the truth. Well, actually, so right, I will not have you asking questions with no relevance to the case. What do we say, Von Karma? No, you want to keep her quiet. I heard a bang and looked straight into the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Oh, okay, it's gunshot. Okay. I think these, I already did these. Okay. So, I want to press again on this. Automatic sensor, yep. I borrowed it from university professor. It takes a snapshot. How many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. Only? Okay. I'm gonna present. Okay, now I can present fired 3 times. Your Honor. No! I'm dead. It's over. This is when I'm wrong. This only comes up when I'm wrong. Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright. Oops, and it didn't go so well. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial, nor is there need for more time to decide the case against the defendant. This is an extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretations of the facts. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Miles Edgeworth, guilty. The accused will surrender the courtroom immediately. To be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. That is all. The court is adjourned. That's it? That is wild. Okay. We try again. Oh wow, this I really am all the way over here, am I? This does kind of suck, I will say. But at least I know now that what happens when I get all the way down there, so now I actually will be a little more, you know, careful in my questioning and my my presenting, because again, before this guilty, that was my first ever guilty thing. Also, I kind of thought that I was supposed to just go guilty because I was never gonna win, but yeah. I now also remember how like critical the questioning is in presenting. But it's still a bit annoying. Oh, and I guess I don't need to press further. Wait, how much time do I have? I think I've been live for... Yeah, I've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. I could keep going. Tempted. Go for another 30 minutes. Well, we'll see if I can go back to that point and see if I can end this day. Kinda wish I saved beforehand, though. I should do that. I should definitely do that soon. Oh, but what if I don't... yeah. More evidence. We're just gonna go all the way back. This is the point where I can't really cross-examine. Yeah, I think scary objections. Oh wait, I think these ones are fine, but he still like fucking took a... Von Karma still took like a piece of my like case health. Like, I think this needs to happen. But either way, I kind of want to, like, get to where I was. I just have to go through all of it. Oh yeah, well I got a bullet now. That's really annoying. Oh right, there's a weapon. Yeah, the murder weapon. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I do have the press. But it's so annoying because like, why wasn't this presented in the beginning? Thank you for presenting. Displaying about ballistic markings. Yes, yes. It's Edgeworth's fingerprints. Alright, 10-minute recess. The murder weapon, yeah. He didn't do it. It must have come from somewhere else, is what he said. We know this. And we know that Edgeworth is still hot, and it wasn't him. No, I need you here. The thing about like when Mia like spoke up too is like she actually did help because she did made a new testimony happen. I didn't lose anything that time, and all I did was question. I think I did present evidence though. Oh yeah, that is what happened. Two shots. Two shots. I'm still gagged that it said 3 shots were fired, but there was only 2 shots, and there's only 1 photo. Still. No, no, no. You lose. Okay. We go again. I'm hungry now. Oh yeah, I think this is the one where I do lose. Heard a bang came from the lake. In my car. I'm allowed to press, though. It's my fucking job. That was another bang. Again, this is the point where it's like I have to press everything, and then I have to wait for Maya's situation happens to actually start playing the game. That's the thing that's like, again, annoying. I'm not actually like collecting evidence and presenting them when I need to. I have to like wait for other things to happen, and then I can actually do my job. I guess I must have accidentally presented my... shit. I guess I presented it twice. Presented evidence twice. It's kind of funny going through all this. Wrong. Alright. Order. I want to make him mad. I want Von Karma to be mad. Okay. Okay. We're back. Oh yeah, right. Okay, we're not back yet. I believe you claimed contradiction in the witness's testimony. Well, find it. Oh, now, okay. I guess that's the only thing. But again, pressing would be great. It was clear as day. Right. It isn't clear. It was foggy, actually. Yes, it was foggy. We got that. The drama. I forgot there was a lot of drama in here. Okay. Oh, Edgeworth was seen yet again. I think I'm okay to press with this one. Binoculars. Well, the case. Yeah. Yeah. Let's press further, please. Sarah was set to take pictures of the meteor shower and heard the noise at the lake with my binoculars. I think I'll press more. Okay. I think it's all this again. Okay. Take picture of the meteor shower. Okay, you set it up for take pictures of the meteor shower. It's a lie! It's pointed in the ground, in the water. Not in the sky, you silly bitch. I think this is it. I'm gonna save here. What exactly is she photographing? This! Oh. Sorry. This. What is this? Newspaper article? Gordy? Sighting? Yes. I have proof. It's the camera itself. It says loud noises before it came up. Okay, right. So what? It's true, so what? Okay, I think now we're back. I saved one more time. I think I'm gonna try to push through this and then I can come back with this, but just in case. Let's get a photographer. Okay, it's camping outside. This is that bang. The bang is so annoying. And the second one, again, so annoying. I still have the right to cross-examine, bish. Contradiction. My last chance. And maybe I'll save now. I am actually very hungry, so once this is done, we're done. Once this day is done, or whatever happens here, I'm gonna end stream. I have to end stream. I'm so hungry. Oh, well, sure. He's just, okay. Investigative photographer, yep. Get a photo, press it on business. It's graduation. You know what? I saw a UFO. UFO, you know, the unidentified flying object. Get a photographer, I see. Kinda shaky career business. That's the scoop. Gordy's noteworthy? Yeah. TV. Love. It's a newspaper for real. That's why I was camping out the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor in your camera. Yep, I borrowed it from a university professor and analyzes sounds. It picks up, and when it makes a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. How many photos has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. That night, just that night. Again, I hate it. That's all I was hiding. I think it's how you told us how you felt on the lake. Heck, I even got the word swarm with competitors. Okay, we did that one already. Yes, that's fine. And I heard a bang and looked right at the lake. That what sort of sound was it? I've never heard one of those before. It sounded like a gunshot. Sharper the sound I expected. Okay. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know if she heard a bang or she thought Gordy was out there. I kind of doubt she wasted any time looking at the boat. What? What did I do now? What did I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness continue. Hold your hush, puppies, pops. I'm getting there. I saw a flash near the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. There was nothing on the lake but the boat at that time. Smooth as glass. Okay, I think it's the last thing where it says like a gunshot. Then I heard a bang and looked straight out at the lake. Let's save. Because I want to present this here too. I saw a flash near the man's hands and heard another gunshot. Maybe I have to present the photo instead. Your Honor. Okay. I hate this. Okay. I guess I do have to just use, oops, whatever information I have here. Shot from another place. Okay. An investigative photographer. Let me, oh, no, I don't want to I guess I do want to present, but I want to see. Take picture of a loud noise. I think I'm going too far ahead in the photography thing, clearly. Autopsy report. Bullet in the heart. A second shot, maybe. Because like, where's the rest of the bullets? Is my question. Fired 3 times. I do this. I'm pretty confused now. Then I heard another gunshot. I almost want to use the lake photo. You see the lake photo, or I think I did the camera already. I did the camera already. Lake photo or this one, because the shot. How about this? In the victim's body. She wasn't there. Let's just do this. God damn it. I don't want to have to go through all that again. Actually, I'm a research student at a university. Okay. Let's go through it. Let's just listen. Although pressing doesn't really do anything-ish. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. UFO. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for anything that is sus. Right? This is similar to a puzzle, which I think is also the problem too, is like, I think I might be gassed out. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Miko. It's good to see you. How was errands? How are things? I was camping out by the lake. Feeling so croquette with my new hairpin. Croquette? Croquette? I love that. That's why you put the automatic sensor in your camera? Yup. Borrowed it from a university professor. What's up, a bang? Good that night. Like, that is so sus. Like, that's why I was camping out, but the thing that I press on is like, why would you put an automatic sensor in your camera? Yep, probably from the university. It shoots when it's just... It activates when it hears a bang, essentially. Yep. How many pictures has it taken so far? Like, I want to present it now. Pretty croquette. Here we're gonna have some dinner. I'm about to have some dinner too. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry as well. I'm trying to finish this, but honestly, I might end sooner. I might just end right now, to be honest, because I think I am gassed out, and I need a break from this. It's kind of long, honestly. Oh yeah, I know. The last couple, what I know for sure from the last couple I did a few months ago, I get it. It's long. Go do your. I want to hold you. But yeah, they're long, and I realize that it's like an anime. smallest campaign in the lake. The thing that's annoying, yet again, is that, like... It only happened one night. I guess I probably also misheard her when she gave me the photo. I think she gave me 2 copies. So I'm just gonna assume that it was only one. But the fact that it was... The gun was fired 3 times... But she heard it twice. Where's the 3rd shot? Which I guess is not a good thing, actually. When I heard the bang, I looked straight at the lake. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. Hi, Ryu! There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then when I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. Okay, yes. I need to find contradictions. Oh, I'm so fucking stuck on the shot 3 times thing. It's so annoying. Also, the fact that there's only one fucking photo. I wonder if there's like hints that I can find. Oh, there's 5 trials. Wild. Okay, cool. We know... Okay, so here's the hint. We now know her real motive for being at the lake was to take pictures of Gordy. However, she said she saw the boat and claims she was looking the whole time. I was tempted to do this because she's looking around. Well, I'm able to press this now, so. This heart. Were you really looking at the boat? What is with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing there. Any normal person would be looking at it. Agree. I agree. Any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take pictures of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy. That's what. You wouldn't give it that boat a second thought. Order, continue, Mr. Wright. You testify that you were here to watching the boat though through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch a boat. You need them to watch for Gordy. And that's what you're doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scanned a lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be there and all. Miss Hart, are you saying you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I was. Just, I thought, I could be a witness to a murder and all. Kinda got excited. I wasn't sure I was watching the boat until now. This is totally uncalled for. Okay, I put this on the side. I'm gonna probably have this hint thing on the side for this entire time, to be honest. But hey! I got the photograph, I got proof! Still, we can't see who's shooting from this. Right! That's why I took a photo in... Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Damn. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took a photo and what? Wait a second. I'm gonna photograph to prove it. She will recall the person's shooting. Enlarge the photo. Yes, I was waiting for that to drop. Even she enlarged the photo. Why wouldn't Vaughn Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, didn't you? Yeah, I did. Oh, easy. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it doesn't exist. It does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me I couldn't show it in court in the first place. You old fool. Expose his ass. Expose his ass. What is the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Miss Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. Dodge. We can still see it. We still can't see who's firing this. It could be the defendant or maybe it's not. Regardless, I will accept this as evidence. And we have an enlarged photo. Happy now, Mr. Wright. It has to be something. You asked for enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close a cross-examination for Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Hart, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to. Then, when this trial began, decisive evidence, decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it's time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. It's bad, really bad. What should I do? Show evidence. Object to the enlargement. Show evidence. Let me see this photo. I look at the pistol. Oh, is the pistol the same? I guess the pistol's the same-ish. I feel like it has to be like completely obvious, but it does look the same. Oops! Wait! I didn't mean to do that. That sucks. Wait! Your Honor, this evidence. I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in redacting steps. This is bad. This is really bad. What should I do? Object the enlargement even though I asked for it? Oh my god. Show other evidence. Well, now I'm gonna... Wait, Your Honor, this evidence. Okay, I guess I'll object. Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? What might that be? It's alright. You will show the court what you mean about this photo is strange. Show the judge what's strange about this photo. I think this? Oh, this is wild. Because the hands here and like the hand in particular is what I think is strange. But also the pistol's another thing too. Wait. It is the hand. It's the left hand. But it was something about Edgeworth's like right hand, right? It was the right hand that was... Your Honor, the shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter's strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand. The hand directly contradicts that piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Does what? Let me show you. Yes, there we go. Finally, I guess uses this. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were on Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the court is quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, that leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who is our victim? Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. But the defendant could have who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim shot himself? Larry? Miss Hart? Why would she do that? The victim shot himself. Or the victim himself? The flash is sus. Oh! Why would it be Miss Hart? It wouldn't be Miss Hart. It wouldn't be Larry. Victim himself. Just because there's only one explanation remaining. And the only reason why I'm choosing this is because that's what Edgeworth said. Edgeworth had a hunch and suspicion that, like, he shot himself. Also, I don't like these edges on Phoenix right now. They do not look hot. At least in that position. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Order, order. So you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can't think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An explanation of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which... Examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly not shot from further than a meter away. A meter? That's 3 feet. There's no way he could have been... It would have been suicide. Is a meter 3 feet? Order, order. Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course, I have already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Ah! Shot from approximately a meter away. Outside report updated. Okay. I see. Very well. Allow me to restate my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Woo! Bought another day. Oof. That was a close one. Hey. Don't you have anything to say? No. I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I didn't kill him. I was just joking around. Look. I'm going to check on Maya. Oh. Right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? I relinquished the transcript of Lada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter. So, the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Save? To be continued. That's perfect, because I need to. I'm so fucking hungry. Yes! Yeah, why yes? Why yes? No. Okay, that's enough. I'm going to... I mean, I could just, like, close that. Oh my god! Okay. I'm gonna be honest. If I have time, I might stream. I say this, like, fucking... Almost every other stream, I say this. But... I might stream later tonight. Mainly because with this... It's because I do want to break. I do want to eat. And maybe I might get in drag. But I do want to focus on like the jobs and stuff, so I'm going to pay attention to that. And also I need to study as well, so if I find time to take a break, I'm going to do that. And maybe I won't be in drag, or maybe I'm not at stream. But for sure, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow at 8 a.m. PST. I want to try to keep that up as much as I can. So we are going to end. I hope y'all have enjoyed your time here at the Kiyoshi Institute of Applied Pneumatics. And I am going to bounce now. I gotta use. I truly am so fucking hungry, and I use the restroom. The coffee's going through me now. Help me. But I'm gonna go raid out now. Goodbye, Sly. Goodbye, everyone. Let's go see who to raid. Let's see if anyone's. I kind of want to raid someone that is like not playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney because I don't want to be spoiled. Let's do the raid browser thing. Raid channel. Ooh. Oh, this is actually kind of perfect. Little silly. Oh, wait. Now hold on. Ooh. Okay, this is actually pretty cool. I kind of want to raid this person. Because they raided me and they're playing Wind Waker. But Junkley's also streaming too. And literally I could just raid back into them. Actually, I'm gonna just quickly take a restroom break and then we'll raid out because I really have to go right now. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so I think I want to raid over to this person. In their Necro Dancer. There's definitely a lot of other people that are streaming though. There's a whole bunch of people in Team Overture, Technicolor, Rainbow Arcade, and Stream Queens that are streaming right now. So if y'all want to go check them out, please go do that. I am gonna go raid over to Necro Dancer because I think that's nice. I think they raided when I was playing Zelda, and they're actually playing Zelda Wind Waker too. So let's go do that. They have no microphone, and they're doing a no commentary play. So let's go over there and watch. I like the Majora's Mask stuff too. 10,000? You have 10,000 rupees? Yay! Do you know them, Sly? Yeah, let's go start the raid. And they just started too. Let's go to Necro Dancer 666. Raid. Here is our raid message. Copy the first raid message if you have my emotes. Second one's if you don't. There's my socials right there in the link tree. If you want to know when I go live as well for an additional little thing, go to the Discord. You'll know when I go live on there. And yeah, let's go say hi to Necrodancer. I'm gonna throw y'all into the ending soon screen. But thanks again, everyone, for joining. I really do appreciate it. And thanks again, Marsh Yellow, for the raid. It means a lot. I'm going to stream again at 8 a.m. PST tomorrow. I want to. We'll see. Remember that Black Lives Matter, Black Trans Lives Matter, trans rights and human rights. Free Palestine, free Sudan, free Congo, free them all. Also, again, thank you, Patrons, for supporting me at patreon.com/appatreon. Forgot to mention that once I went to the screen. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, y'all don't forget to eat some food, drink some water, and get some goddamn sleep. Yeah, I'm either gonna stream again later tonight if I feel a little random, little whatnot. But otherwise, I'll see y'all tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bye.